Alright, let me try this thing. Okay, let me just get into this. I don't know, I was sitting here basically monologuing in my mind about the fact that people really down, people don't really understand what defense agents are in Zone Zero, and how they say they're useless, and how um, the new agents are basically going to power creep defense agents or whatever. And I'll just say it like this. I want to make it a video, but I just say it like this. Like, what are attack agents? Attack agents are basically agents who are the DPSs who do the main amount of damage in the team. And when you put them on the field, they basically do the big numbers, right? What are stunners? Stunners are in the name, characters that you put on the screen and you stun the enemy, and they do the most amount of days and all that kind of crazy stuff, right? Um, so you have like your attack agents, you have like your Ellen, your Necromia, your Shungus Fungus. You know what I mean? You have those characters who, when you put them on the screen, do big PP damage. Big PP damage. When you put the stunners on the screen, they daze the hell out of the opponent, just like Nongong, Leda, um, Jufufu, etc. Um, and then you have like anomaly agents. What anomaly agents do? Like, attack was so specific, stunner was so specific. You could probably guess what anomaly does. No, you can't. They're basically attack agents who have a status. They basically work upon like what the elements in the game are, and they basically force upon the enemy a status that basically allows them to do either assault damage, which is basically bleed from other games, burn, do like just tick damage, electric, which is like kind of like bleed to robot enemies, but like stuns like human enemies, like etc., with all the different elements and stuff like that. So you have many different types of agent, right? And then you have like the newest ones that came out, like rupture agents. They're basically attack agents, but they scale for HP and stuff like that, right? So in the end, then you have support agents. What are support agents? Agents that support the people on your team. And whenever you switch out to the next character after an each set, basically give the next character some energy. So you're constantly funneling in energy to continue your rotation with support characters, right? All these characters are amazing, and a lot of them have something in common. They do DPS in a specific way, or they support the other person doing DPS in a specific way, right? But then you have defense agents. No. First, let's talk about what the next agents are going to be doing, right? They're basically defense agents, right? But they basically have 150% crit damage flat, always. And then they scale off of defense and crit rate. So basically, they're going to want defensive substats, and they're going to want crit rate substats, right? And if they overcap their crit rate over 100%, then their crit damage goes up. So basically, they are attack agents that scale from defense. But they're mostly going to be used as like sub DPSs and everything, right? Okay, so they're basically the rupture, but they just scale from defense. Okay, cool. They could be cool sub DPSs. Maybe they work like anomaly in subjecting like an element or status on the opponent. I don't know what Cleric does, right? But then we get into defense agents. What do defense agents do? They set up shields, right? But they also work like support agents, where they kind of buff the team in a certain way. Think about if you were not there during the beginning of ZZZ, when Caesar first came out. Caesar was the god of the game. When you got Caesar, you basically able to do EX attack, and you get a bar. And the bar basically gave you anti-interruption, gave you an attack boost, and also lowered the enemy's defense, right? And what it also basically allowed you to do is just basically ignore what's in front of you, because you can just face tank everything. But since I played Jane Doe, Caesar Bernice back then, I was just proccing anomalies with assault and burn, basically. But what the team taught me basically was how to constantly dodge and constantly be able to parry things, either pairing with Caesar or pairing with the gold flashes or anything, right? And so what defense agents are essentially training wheels to assist you in getting your getting your DPSs or getting your playstyle better. Like, basically, what I'm trying to say is, if I didn't, if okay, let's say I first started this game and I wanted to do weekly boss for, let's say, Juyuan, not Juyuan, Yishuan. I go to the weekly thing and I've had to fight Miasma Priest, my first ever boss I've been fighting ZZZ. I don't understand how to use mechanics. I don't understand how to dodge. I don't understand how to parry all of the gold flashes. My survivability is really low. So I need a defensive character to help me sustain. You know what I mean? Like, what does Caesar do? She gives you a shield. She gives you anti-interruption. She gives you damage. She lowers the enemy defenses. What does Seth do? He gives you a shield. He reverse tags, which was actually the first ever instance of reverse tagging in ZZZ. Basically, if you ever like had to if you ever get hit and you call in your character to like do like a defensive assist, I believe is what it's called. It always tags in the character to the right. Every time you use a support character after their EX tag, tags in the character to the right. In general, you would always tag in the character to the right. But Seth was the first character to actually tag the characters to like the left, and he would give like the anomaly character more anomaly efficiency, I believe. But basically, when you had lower survivability in the game, then you would actually put a defense character on your team, and then you would be able to, actually be able to get through the boss or get through the fight. But once you actually stop needing the sustainability because your survivability of you, since you learn how to play the game, so you know how to dodge basically anything. If you learn how to dodge attack, you learn to dodge attack every single thing in the game. Basically, you don't have to interact with anything. If you know how to dodge attack, if you know how to abuse EX attack iframes, you know how to abuse invul from your ults and everything. If you know how to parry when you see the gold flash or you react to it, you don't have to really worry about survivability. And so that's why defense agents aren't great in this game, is because once you get past a certain threshold, you don't need the survivability from them. But like characters let's say Zhao, she's the newest defense agent. Well, yeah, she's like one of the newest defense agents, but like she actually has really good attack damage multipliers on her attacks, which makes her do more damage than Caesar. But also what she does is she heals and she sets up an ether veil. I think she also gives you attack bonuses as well from her stuff, but she's not really there to be a sustain whatsoever. She's mostly there for the ether veil to buff Yishengguang. She mostly uses what I'm trying to say is defense agents are basically support characters who just help you with sustainability. And once you have a higher survivability rate, or you just have you're better at the game, you get good. You don't need the survivability of that. So defense agents are basically just useless in the game. Not useless, but they serve a purpose that people don't understand, due to the fact that if it doesn't do big PP damage, or it doesn't do something crazy, let's say a defense agent comes in the future and they allow you to revive a character. You know what I mean? That'd be cool for a defense agent. That's crazy. The defense saved. You know what I mean? Kind of shit. Ben is a different kind of sense of DPS, because he's kind of like the newer characters where he scales off of defense and he can do big damage if you do the right conditions and everything for Ben. But in general, it's just the fact that people don't understand what defense agents are there for. They're basically training wheels to help you get your survivability up, and then once you get to the end game, no one's running a defense agent on any team in the end game. Think about going into Deadly Assault running a defense character that's not Zhao, and you're only playing her because you have Yishengguang. What Zhao team do you run with Zhao besides DPS Zhao? Think about that. You're not taking a defense character into you can take them into the Hollow Zero, of course. You can take anything there. You want to take them into Shu defense. You're taking your double anomaly plus support. You're taking your attack plus stunner plus support. You're taking your characters that deal the most amount of damage and have the best synergy with each other. You're not taking your character that will help you survive. You're not trying to survive. You're trying to kill the enemy in front of you as fast as possible. And so defense agent isn't helping that. And that's not to discredit defense agent whatsoever. It's the fact that even they have a purpose, we just don't need them anymore. It's not like we don't need them anymore, because we can make cool defense agents in the future. But I'm just saying that it's a hard window to say because like there's always gonna be new players in the game, so it's always gonna be need for new defense things. There's always gonna be an interesting way to make defense agents cool in a ways. You know what I mean? There's like always like there's definitely different avenues that they can definitely take to buff older defense agents to make them more relevant, even if it's like not like crazy, because again, they're basically just supports and sustainability. So just make their buffing better. That'd be crazy. That'd be good. I wouldn't mind that. But in general, it just feels as if like people just cheat about what they don't like about the game. And personally, I feel like them adding this new typing that's basically just rupture, which is just attack. Rupture is just attack that scales off HP. This new thing is just attack, just rupture, but it scales off of defense. But I feel as if these characters, since like I feel like as if these characters are mostly going to be sub DPSs now that enable other characters. So I don't feel like Clarette can be a main. I haven't seen her numbers. I haven't seen footage of her or whatever. I don't look at leaks and anything like that. But I don't feel as if like she could be main DPS. I could see her being on a Sigurd team or something, but maybe a Pyroas team, like definitely. But I think that's what they're trying to do is like make a new class that basically gives the feel of defense where they're like kind of like a tanky character that like. Because, like, you can kind of say rupture characters, kind of like tanky characters because of all the HP they have, but they're like more feast or famine characters because they want their HP to be low, and if their HP is higher, they do less damage. But I really feel like I don't really have any like RPG to like really compare this to, like not like what are like RPG like classes that like scale off of defense, like not like berserkers or like not paladins or things like that. But I really feel like the next class is just going to be rupture, but it's going to be like more of a tanky like situation. But I don't feel like they're going to ever really have like the staying power of a rupture character because rupture characters are basically main DPSs. I feel like the next classes are going to be more sub DPS coded. But let's get into the story. That's my spiel about defense characters and why the Zone Zero community doesn't understand what defense characters are. Cool. How do you say this? Gerda Blulu? Gerda Blulu?
Wise! There you are! Belle already told us everything.
Oh, about how Remiel was sneaking around with the Bang Boos?
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Alright, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before. Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
I'm still on my theory that Sunbringer is basically like Remiel is saying Sunbringer is not the real Sunbringer. And they don't know what they are. Remiel is saying they don't know what they are. And even the Sunbringers don't know what they are. Basically, I'm assuming that they are, like the perfect creations, like of, basically what Healer's Academy, I think, was doing was trying to create, enchainer larvae, or trying to create, enchainers who were basically, the emissaries of the creator. They're trying to basically get to godhood. In a way. They're trying to create gods on Earth kind of thing. You know what I mean? So Belle and Wise and I call them Fagato. It's so funny. I call this dude Fagato. His Serpico. Whose name is Serpico? Serpico and Truvia, basically all of them, and also Seed, were all students of Healer's Academy, and they basically, I assume, were trying to figure out ways to turn them into enchainers or enchainer larvae or whatever. But I assume that Sunbringers are the enchainer larvae that we're tracking. Like Gerda Blulu could potentially be Dracia, The next one could potentially be Lindbergh, and then the biggest one that we end up seeing over in like the Hollow before potentially be Eldrada or something like that. But or potentially because like I feel like Bringer and Sarah were somewhat like similar to what we are right now, where basically when Wise or who we were playing with, Wise or Bell, basically touched Remiel's case, they turned into an ethereal creature, which like Sarah and Bringer did. But then when they came back, they were able to harness or actually bring a manifestation of that creature into reality, which is Pyrolis. You know what I mean? So I feel like they were like just about to get to their step to becoming like an etheric larva, but as Remiel said, they needed a karma seal, or not karma seal, but a karma stone or whatever it is. Basically, something that like is like in all Void Hunter weapons or used to make Void Hunter weapons. So I assume that either the porcelain engine that Wise has is akin to his like Void Hunter weapon that is causing him to be able to stabilize and actually able to, you know, hone his Pyrolis, and then actually making him a proper etheric larva or whatever, or yeah, and then potentially become an emissary of the creator, or whatever the hell. But I potentially think that the Sunbringers are like the same step as Wise at the moment. You know what I mean? They have their Pyrolis, which is the Gerda other thing, and the giant other thing. You know what I mean? And then we have our Pyrolis, and we just have like a more personified version of it because we are kind of like I'm not gonna say like the Aaron Yeager, but like we are the I don't know, whatever. I don't know that part, but that's my theory basically, and I'm dying on that hill. It sounds too good.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Bill. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy, you're on your own, buddy.
The toaster has a way out of it, but I have no idea how Truvia and Serpico come into it, because they also could be like, I don't want it to be like a thing where it's like, oh, we all have, like, there only could be one true emissary of the creator and we're all vying for that spot kind of thing. It has to be like a war between all of them or whatever. I don't want that to happen. But in general, it'd be cool. But also, this does lead into the fact that before they did say that there were going to be other proxies in the situation, in the story eventually. This does make sense for them, the devs saying that. But also, I want to talk about the fact that Remiel did say we are on Joyous level. We are potentially stronger than Joyous. Strength and, like, on Joyous level, we passed on Joyous level in strength. We were on Joyous level in knowledge of hollows and what we're basically doing. Basically being a person who can be in the hollows as a normal dude, but also have combat capabilities. And, know as much as hollows and stuff like that. So technically, Wise and Bell are Void Hunter level. By technicality. They're not Void Hunters. Void Hunter level. Get with me here. We're up there now. It's time.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
You then head to the Energy Hub with Billy and Zicia. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the Energy Hub. Eventually you arrive in the front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You haven't stepped inside, only to find yourself facing...
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, Just run.
We just seen a slap. Yeah, happened.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
This place feels really familiar.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Valina
I
brought
recognize
me
the
here
background.
before.
I pay attention to the story.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Okay, this could easily be the dev like throwing me off of the trail easily, and I'm going to stick to the trail. I don't care. I don't care. They just threw me a fucking bone right there. Did you read that? Did you hear my theory? Did you hear that? So Gerta Blue came all the way here? Just walked straight into a trap. Dracina's lab. So all the Sunbringers aren't etheric larvae? Not etheric larvae, but on the stage of what Wise is? Enchainer larva. Etheric larva. So bad. But
Strange. We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead into Buastrum, but why would it end at Lady Dracina's office?
Wait! Footsteps outside!
Run.
Hide! Now!
Run. Sorry. Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
You're not even the real Sunbringer.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
only that you are.
Wise!
What
You
are
explain.
You tell Lady Dracina what you discovered so far, and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
You're gonna repeat, huh? You're gonna repeat.
Lady Dracina, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
And you told no one? Did you tell anybody? I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. I can throw her pretty far.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely...
Ramiel.
Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment?
Probably
After
Ramiel,
all,
isn't it?
their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better.
Technically, Head Snake, poster. Not people.
Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Who's who? Who's who?
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady
Technically
Dracina.
employed.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you. Right away!
She's gonna spin me through a whole tale. I'm gonna have to go through a quest watch.
Robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
Sissy hurries away with Billy and Tell. Something feels off.
Something feels off. Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Wise.
They
I'll
know.
tell you what happened that night.
They know we know. Oh my god, that's so fucking. Oh my god, what if that's actually it? What if that? Oh my god. Okay, I was already thinking like, what if I really did like think of like what the story is? You know what I mean? But that would be so easy. You know what I mean? That conclusion is something that's so easy. What if they are literally tied? Like the way that Ramil is speaking and the way that they're like giving the story is easily dragging you to that conclusion, right? So, what if it is actually that conclusion? But they are literally spinning it in a way that it's like so obvious that you can't really tell. Because she's acting creepy now. They're really planting hints, but like they're gonna spin it in a way that it's not the way that we think. Or it's gonna be the way that we think, but it's gonna be for a completely different reason. Like an actually noble reason, but like they love the bang boos. Like actually Sunbringer. Like we have her actual personality and the actual feelings of her, but we aren't her, and all that kind of things, and we still love Rose Califer and all that kind of stuff. But we still have this goal in our ambitions and all that kind of things. You know what I mean? So it's like but then it's also like awfully false cause because they aren't her, and it's just some feelings they have, and they have to discover who they really are, type shit. Like, I don't know, man. Okay.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it,
Maybe
there
Serpigo and
still is a
Truvia
faint trace of
understand
ether
what's
in this
happening,
room.
and they're trying to
Aside from the residual ether,
stop it or
these
help choke it.
documents were scattered across the floor at
They're
the
able.
time.
Lady Dracena, are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
They're on the ground? You want me to bend over and pick them up? Alright, sure. Bends over. Nah, dog.
CCD facility renovation plans,
Look at her.
personnel transfer records, Rosetta
Look at
Data
her.
daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common.
Look at her! I'm getting slimed! I'm getting fucking slimed! Wise has the instincts of a freaking caterpillar. He's gonna look up and go, Eric. He's not even gonna summon Pyros or anything. Oh, I'm so done.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Why there's still?
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like... behind me. I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
I'm the smartest motherfucker in the world. I'm sorry. You tuned into this late night stream not expecting the actual Neil deGrasse Tyson level anime knowledge to be sitting in front of you. Ask me Naruto's birthday. I don't know that, but I can probably tell you what the dragon symbol looks like. Wasn't it like not snake? I think it's dragon. I think this one is dragon. Like yeah. They're like ram. God. No, because the snake is a snake. I know this is a snake, but then this one was dragon because it's like.
What exactly are you?
Lady Dracena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia.
Slimed and blitzed. She's not dead, obviously, but is she also an enchainer? And then she's gonna summon her etheric other who's like a black cat or something, and it's gonna like 9 lives bullshit. It's gonna bring her back to life. I'm just calling it. I'm just making the story up as I go, and as we turn the page, I'm drawing it as we go. Like if you need to see my sketchbook, if you need to see my sketchbook, there it is. No second guesses. No second glances.
No. Move now.
Inside CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again. So, I'm gonna stop pausing eventually, but I'm gonna always say that I'm right. I don't think okay, I was wrong on the Yishun Wong stuff about, sheesh. I thought her brother was gonna do the final sacrifice. I thought her brother was gonna do the final sacrifice. I was wrong about that, and I was wrong about, I didn't really understand what they were talking about the Qingming sword, because I thought it was like a Chinese thing, and I didn't translate or whatever. But basically, yeah, Yishun Wong stuff I was definitely wrong about, but I'll state on my records. I won't lie. I'll say I'm wrong. So when I say I'm right, no one will fucking goat. That's so weird. You can't just say that you're the goat. That's so unironically cringy. I do it all the time. It's like so funny to me because of the truth. But I'm trying to have a fucking life and try to yap to continue the content. But yeah, as usual.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that
Can't
something
get
inside the
Sigurd.
CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
Wise? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness.
What?
But do you mean... Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
What did you say?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia.
Hold up! Hold the phone, dog. Hold up. Okay, so I already knew that Dracena was Gerda Blulu, basically based on the fact that Remiel is searching for clues about Gerda Blulu. She basically told us what enchainers were. We realized Lady Dracena was not at her office after multiple days after Gerda Blulu first showed up, which is what they basically said. So, all the evidence pointed to her being Gerda Blulu, but also the fact that I just feel as if the devs are making it so obvious, just so that it's more of a, turn, because typically with this kind of stuff, it's like, yeah, they're super duper evil and they're doing all these things out of instinct and everything like that, but they still have that deep human emotion underneath, you know? I really... But then why is she even lying on me?
But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave
Also,
that to
we
you,
don't understand
Sigrid.
why they are here,
And
what they're
about
doing.
tonight? Keep
Besides
it quiet for
trying to
now.
become emissaries of the
We
creator.
don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes,
Maybe it's in the
Lady
Rosetta
Dracena.
data. There's something in the Rosetta data that they need. In potential... And then we have, the Bang Boo having the prophecy of that Lady Sunbringer is actually truly alive. It's buried somewhere within the Rosetta data. And then they also go into the fact that, like, there's been things saying that Lady Sunbringer wasn't actually human, that she could potentially have been a construct. I don't know about fully that, because I've heard about it more so than, like, actually, like, saw it in the game. So, potentially, if that is true, then potentially Lady Sunbringer is somewhere in the Rosetta data. Kind of, like, sealed away, but then, like, replaced. But then... maybe her file was too big, so they had to store it into 3 different ones. But... I'm so... because what is the actual, like, reason they need the Rosetta data? Maybe it's because they need a Void Hunter weapon. They potentially need a Void Hunter weapon to stabilize them properly. Because they are probably stuck in this stage of where they can't ascend due to the fact that they don't have a Void Hunter weapon, and which is why they want Remiel. Because she recently just unlocked her weapon. I'm rambling, and it's working. If you ever need some, like, question to, like, the universe, just start rambling. So maybe they didn't seal Sunbringer. Maybe Sunbringer sealed herself, knowing that this potentially happened. But then they basically planted the seeds and are trying to figure out a way to get Sunbringer back out. And maybe combining into their own giant one etheric other. And just becoming the creator. I don't know, man. Maybe trying to surpass the creator or something? Like... I know I'm literally the super truth part of the story, but I'm cooking. I'm in the kitchen, dude. Let me have my moment. I keep thinking.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty. Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Yeah, they definitely need something in order to potentially ascend to the next form. Maybe it's to eat another etheric other, or enchainer larva. I don't know, but they can't eat each other because they are one. Maybe they need a Void Hunter weapon. Maybe we have a Void Hunter weapon in the Porceloid thing, but they could have just easily taken that from us at any point. You know what I mean? Maybe our implants are Void Hunter weapons. Maybe they need Pyroids. I don't know, man. Meanwhile, somewhere in the City of the Skies.
Pyroids! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Thank you. I would find an ore farm and be like...
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
Blaming me? Is he supposed to be strong?
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now...
I'm sorry, bro. Why is this being a little bitch made?
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how
I didn't really
did you
realize I'm
manage
fugitive
to
now.
end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
Thanks, mommy.
And if
Look at what
you
she's
don't
wearing.
want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Still days, let Remy, I'll bring you back to a place the end again, kind of. Belle is distraught. Belle is over there fighting the world. He would never! Do I just fix my lighting situation completely? And just turn this goddamn light on? Everything about it. I feel like a
All
fucking
right.
nice
Sit
chocolate
anywhere
bar.
you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Just sit on this fucking stool. I won't get the buttons wet, dude.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bamboo built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Remy hands you over another green towel when she speaks.
My turn.
Oh, that's another question.
To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
All right.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
I was gonna be like, crazy word talking about yourself and all this stuff. Like, gotta make the situation about you, but Wise hasn't even told her what happened. And then, you know, it's better not to have dry air.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable.
I'll just tell her brain is on something.
Yes,
That is distracting.
honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever. and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Rude?
Huh? Wait, why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
I don't want my bed to
It
get
was
one.
fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an
Lost by the
operation
wall?
called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Right. They did say that. And I remember people getting mad that Colonel Vike wasn't the big dude in the background. Because there's a big dude on the Void Hunter team from back then. And people were mad that Vike was the purple-haired girl. And they're like, Vike sounds like a good name for the giant dude, right? I agree with them. But why do you get mad?
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
So in order to create Void Hunter weapons, you have to kill an Enchainer and get their Karma Core and put that into a Void Hunter weapon, and that allows you to hurt the creator. Because it's using the creator's power against him. That's why they're saying all the Void Hunter weapons are linked together, due to the fact they all have Karma Cores, which are all Enchainers, who are all trying to ascend to emissaries of the creator. That makes sense now. That's why Miyabi and Yishin Wong can both do damage to these crazy prey Enchainers or proto Enchainers or Enchainer larvae. Oh, I love it. We ain't paid attention to the story.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator.
Mm-hmm.
The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Okay.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the Creator?
Right.
Yes. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally
When you're right, but you're sad, you're right.
Hollows once and for all.
Chungus.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseeker.
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as
Sunseeker,
I live.
which just seems like
Simply
they're
put,
trying to attain.
It was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with the Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants.
And they're
Or rather,
in
the
their
final
containers
test
wanted to kill each other.
subjects. Looking back, I
she
wonder
killed
if
them?
Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
So is this just history repeating itself then? Is this literally just a story of history repeating itself? Where this, the past Void Hunters wanted to do an experiment to create enchainers to ascend to godhood. They did so, and Remiel ended up killing Belly, and then causing potentially this whole line of situations to happen. And then over at Helios Academy, they do the same exact thing. Wise kills Sir Pico, and then causes this whole line of things to continue happening. So it's like one of those things where basically it's repeating history, and we're basically trying to stop them from repeating history, kind of thing. Not as like we're doing time shenanigans, we're just trying to stop the chain here.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
But then you can't stop the chain because people are always going to try to do it.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Oh, it didn't even fully work on her.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final
That's technically
moment,
immortal.
Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
That's why her
And
feathers can do it, because she's part of it.
Because I partially fused with the Karma Core. Even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
Okay, and that's basically like her effect due to the Karma Core, and Yisheng Wang's effect due to the Karma Core is loss of memory. So each one of these Karma Core have a thing that they take away from the person, or the ability that they give them. And basically hers took away time of her life, and basically kind of maybe extended her lifespan in a way. Which is a sense of loss, kind of. Yisheng Wang loses her memories. Miyabi loses sense of self, and only studies the blade. We need to dive more into Miyabi. Maybe she's a different cause because she's so autistic. I love Miyabi, dude. I love her, dude. But yeah, that just brings up so many more questions.
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Remiel falls silent for a moment. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and moves her face, just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much...
A wide wind suddenly slipped in front of you. She turns to face you, wearing the same faint and enigmatic smile as you always. Don't tickle me.
Your turn.
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway.
I love
Now,
how she literally
it's your turn.
confirmed everything that I was talking about.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply started explaining it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Please.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well, so it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future, understanding the Hollows, perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios.
Sun Seekers?
Later, the 4 of us who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, to save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation.
No.
I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios, no one made it out alive except Belle and me.
No one?
Then, in Ros Califer, I met Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracaena. By that thing pretending to be Dracaena.
Something pretending to be Dracaena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
You tell Remiel everything that happened inside the CCD.
I see. So that means Dracaena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. No! Bamboo's footsteps and frantic shouts echo through the air.
What's happening outside?
Ignore them!
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Okay. This leaves a
Forgive me,
potential
but
that
I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
that Dracaena actually is still alive or something and being replaced. But also, I'm sticking to my theory. No, they're throwing so many wrenches into the pre-assumed theory. How'd you find our way in? Hey, Sunbringer, please don't
I
come
am
any
afraid
closer.
I cannot comply.
Oh, late here.
I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now.
I'm sure
I'll
she will.
think of something. Wise? What are you doing?
Walking right up to her.
Secret.
That's my
There's
dude.
no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
It's safe. Dracaena's alive.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD.
Cameras?
So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all.
Figured you're
Hardly
frozen
a
already.
saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Get back down.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Maybe it's like Pyroas, where Pyroas has his own personality. And maybe these Unchainers, the larvae or whatever, like the other personality that, like, you know, Wise and Pyroas, maybe the Sunbringers have their own personality with their own things or anything. And maybe Dracaena is too nice. And she doesn't want to do whatever all the thing is because she actually has the humanity from Sunbringer or anything like that, right? And it's like she doesn't want to really team up with Gerta Blulu, so Gerta Blulu's kind of doing it on their own and forcing the situation. And that Sunbringer isn't evil. Lindvern isn't evil, and Eldrada isn't evil. You know what I mean? They're just basically, they're Enchainer in disguise, trying to basically force situations. but that wouldn't work for all of them. I hope that isn't like the thing that's for all of them.
That's quite a leap. I know that definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but... Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracaena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Or maybe
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Secret, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
Yeah, I'm getting confused with this. So, all Enchainers have a karma core in them. But all the Sunbringers have weapons. And they are Void Hunter weapons? Or are they just not Void Hunter weapons? Or are they just their weapons that they wield? And they just happen to be Void Hunter level characters wielding those weapons, which make them... They can turn a basic training sword into a Void Hunter level weapon kind of thing. Or you're talking about just the Enchainer core itself from their summons, or from their Enchainer larva they have inside of them. Maybe it's also the thing where their weapon and them were fused together, fused with them, like how Remiel is fused with her weapon. But then no. Because my theory about them needing a Void Hunter weapon is kind of null and void due to the fact that the Enchainers have them already in them. I'm still thinking the fact they still need something to stabilize it.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple Enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of Enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd Enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
So, now the question is, are they implying that the Enchainer larvae are spawning from the karma core that are being split? Which then implies that if they are spawning from each one of them that can be split, when it's put back together, they become whole. And they're potentially missing a piece to make them whole, potentially?
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd Enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
Now the way they're explaining is the Enchainer larvae are their own thing. Well, the way I'm thinking about it now, the Enchainer larvae are their own thing, but they are invading the Sunbringers and kind of fusing with them and trying to take control of their consciousness and things like that, so that they can basically combine the karma cores or whatever, right? Forcibly. Because yeah, the way that I said it before, if they were already in Enchainer from the beginning, or Enchainer larvae from the beginning, well, they not just automatically just combine together.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
I'm sorry, Sigurd kind of crumbled like a freaking cookie.
I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
My Metroid Prime? Okay. I thought there'd be like a pipe that I would like be able to like go up and around. Look at him sniffing at Remiel's like room. Same, little bro. Same. Wasn't that a different Bang Boo earlier? Did you have like a red jacket on?
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena.
Isn't that okay? This is a weird tangent, but isn't that funny? I would assume the sewers mean underground, right? But they're on a floating island. So what is technically the sewers? Just the piping and the sewer systems underneath, like the underneath mechanisms of like the actual city. But technically, it's not underground, but it technically is underground. It's floating.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
No.
Dealing
Only you
with
make them
it
jokes?
wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
Or call it
That
off.
does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage were to appear at the exact moment the imposter makes an appearance? Or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back. And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise.
When we send it
How
back,
are you
we're
going to make
stopping
a
it from coming back
singularity
again.
leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
You literally said before you couldn't do it.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah,
But when he has confidence.
as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Bell or Ferry either. So, how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh.
Then again,
That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without data boot to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangbu. Most of the Enna Gang's Bangbu used to be CCD data boo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
All simultaneously, you and Remiel turned to look at Sigurd.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain Airspace Patrol Deputy Director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
After that, you and Romeo spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with you for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. After a crisis like today, I figured sleep wouldn't come easy for you. You doing alright? Dear fellow, wanted criminal. Not bad, man. Me? Well, I'm certainly used to this situation I'm in. So, I'm fine, of course. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your physical condition. Oh, look at that emote. Are you worried about me because I mentioned my chainer transformation? Relax, I'm tougher than you think. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly towards the abyss of enchainment, but I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. Something dropped outside or something with the wall. I don't know what happened. Whatever. Yours assured, I won't snap and attack you while you're awake. Yeah, someone definitely dropping the hallway. You know. You can rest assured I won't stab and attack you while we're working together. Using Tamio's strength worsen your chain of transformation. Well, I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Tamio, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. So we just use the Jinmin sword. Don't worry, you need to worry what. My companion provided me some specialized made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and run it out, write it out. Just like a week ago. Just like a week ago? Is that just your perceptiveness coming into play? Or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right into the edge. I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone seeing me like that either. All monstrous and ugly. Like, watch, if I probably have like a pimple or two. It's like I have like 3 pimples. They're like big pimples, but like not like just like I'd rather die. I'm sorry for letting. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Feels like we get way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me. Is your sour face? Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get more rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you can't really sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. Oh, legit. Remiel's bed. This is where she slept while lying low was cared of her. No idea where she got this bed, but in the ventral flux zone, where everything looks a bit warm, this thing stands out. Finely crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets. It gives off a rather unique feeling of comfort. The bed bears a relaxing fragrance. Look close enough, you'll even spot a few naturally shed feathers. You're suddenly curious about how that bed feels. Sure, you've been on it before. Back when you passed out, you didn't really get a chance to properly appreciate it by touching the bed. The bed's still warm. Come to think of it, with the wings that big, she can probably only sleep face down at night. No? How does she sleep? It's like she has such a big booba. Like, what's comfortable for her? She can't sleep on her side. She can't sleep on her back. She sleeps sitting up. Oh, bro. You can probably only sleep face down at night. Calm down, bro. It was a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought. Never mind. Well, I'm already theory crafting here. I'm already on a line of thought. I'm already drawing red strings like this. Might as well draw some more red strings. One of the red strings gotta be a J string. It's like 1 in the morning. It's too late for me. I'm not gonna make good jokes, and I'm not gonna not breathe. Bro. Uh-huh. Why would I not be able to... Why would I not be able to actually get out of here? There's pipes on the other side that I can get down to that chest over there. But, whatever. In due time. I can't do it now. I'll be able to do it in the future.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up.
These are plagues, dude. I mean, bang boos don't have, like, feeling in their butt.
There's no
so
way
I'm
making it back to Amber Hall. I guess guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
Exhaustion soon overtakes you, and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams, until Sigurd's voice catches your gaze.
Oh, Sigurd's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
But I knew he was wearing red. What's brown? I'm just blind.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you
Oh, it's time to
intend
play
to get
Sigurd.
us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Ugh. Of course not. I brought this.
Oh, I should check what Sigurd's W agent does.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigurd.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Before long, the three of you arrive at the port outside near Blue String. It'd be funny if Sigurd isn't good at planning, but she's good at acting. Like, she's like the leader of like this corporation that she needs to like keep stable and keep like, you know, all the things. Like, she needs to be good at planner basically, but she's just bad at planning, but extremely good at like just being like that
Hey,
girl.
look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Never mind. She's horrible at planning. I might again.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent?
Not gonna lie, the wise one's kind of drippy.
The size incorrect?
What does it say in his chest? If it still said wise, that'd be so funny.
Not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigurd, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The
Yeah, what are we
deputy
serving, dude?
director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Roscalifer more
And one's black.
suspicious than
Come on,
that?
dude. They know Mr. Roar isn't black. Come on, dude.
Remiel, calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
What's her tail doing? It's coming out of a weird exhaust vent. Like that one weird dude from My Hero Academia who runs fast.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol.
Oh,
So I brought it with me.
it's Remiel's costume. Before.
Beckford Street. Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
Awkward.
Huh.
She has one that's dripped out that looks exactly like Wise's outfit. Or is just, oh, this isn't It doesn't look like Wise's outfit. This is just a Mr. Roar designed after the Academy. It's like a special edition one because Wise just has the Academy outfit on. That makes a lot more sense. What does the badge say?
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
That was so funny. The voice clip, like, you can tell that the voice clips are two different moments. She said, "Ah," not even in Sigurd's voice.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
It was just Sigurd's line and then a random lady in the background.
I
Rawr!
never thought I'd be
Language
putting this
jump.
outfit on a second time.
Oh
To me,
no!
like you were enjoying
She's
yourself
fast.
last time.
That's actually funny. Because characters' run
You two,
speed basically depends
Do
on
not
how
forget
tall
to
they
add
are.
"Rawr" to the end of your sentences.
And she is as tall as Blackmore. And it makes a lot of sense that she's running this fast. And she got big recall. Bacon. Right. I'll pull for another ice attack. Please, dude. Please make her actually decent. Please make Sigurd decent. I swear to God, if Sigurd does another ice attack agent that's ass, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. At least Ellen was good for her time. Hugo, you need M2. Please make Sigurd decent. Because this shit. Oh, it does the Jane Doe. It does the Jane Doe. It does the Jane Doe. When they first, okay, so the first time I think they ever really made like a story, like a character story, was Jane Doe's character story, like where you actually where you actually instead of playing as Wise or Belle, you're playing as that character, going through their actual story, background, and everything, right? And it was Jane's story, right? And I remember taking the first steps because I'm all cinematic and like I just taking the moment in, finally playing as Jane after all the trailers for her and all that stuff, and being like, this is the craziest character in the game. And then just taking that step and being like, oh, just getting blown back at the nosebleed. Nice.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always.
New NPC. New NPC design. It's not really
they
new, but look, the hair's new.
Mr.
Keep the jaws a
Roar.
little slimmer too. Of course.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh.
Triplets,
Since when
actually.
did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
When you're lying like this, you need to actually like make this thing make sense, right? Triplets. One is running the store, just so in case like they randomly go by the store. You know what I mean? Like, come on. And then be like, oh, we legitimately just don't talk to that guy. And he pretends we don't exist. Because we have a really bad family history. with abuse and trauma, and we would hope that you don't ask. And yes, me and my twin are married. Shut up. Like, just feeling so much about the story that just like makes them just go, okay, and they just keep going and be like, when do you guys get married? Shut up. Shut your face.
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr!
But I go there only on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays.
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
Ah, that signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes.
Not another one, dude.
Is that some kind of mission code name?
Not another RPG that's plot revolves around pancakes. If you don't know, Persona 5, the whole mystery and all like the who's a spy situation in the gang is literally solved by a line about pancakes. I'm not getting into it.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady
You
Sigrid.
can just freeze them in time.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Okay, what? The way that they actually... Okay, I keep on pausing it and I keep on rambling. But the way that they continuously, like, throughout, like, the story is like, oh, this random person was lost in the hollows. Oh, this random food truck was lost in the hollows. Oh, this random supplies were lost in the hollows. How does it happen? Did, like, when the truck was bring the supplies, did a random hollow, like, fissure open up and swallow the truck and they end up in the hollow or something? What's the delivery system in the air do? That random things always end up in the hollow? Or, like, did he freaking... Were they trying to unload the cargo truck and someone tripped and it fell down a manhole and inside the manhole was a freaking fissure and it just... Like, I'm trying to make this make sense, dude.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
Yeah.
What is this guy even talking about?
Yeah.
How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
You do just like me. You like to
That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
And
I
our
don't want to
company.
think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rawr!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Rawr. Lady Sunbring. Oh, I keep on calling her freaking Sunbring. I don't read. I literally... Okay, the way that my brain reads this stuff is I look and skim, and I just read as I go. So if I see the first letter of something, I automatically think the first thing. Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can't let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever... Oh, we can let... Okay, just give us a word. Gotcha. Gotcha. I thought the cutscene was going to be a little bit longer. I didn't yap for long enough, but give me a second. We're about to start getting into combat and stuff. It's a late night stream. Whatever happens, happens. We smoked it up with lettuce on stream. Not on stream, obviously, but... Remember? Oh. That was it the whole time. I can solve the whole plot of the Zone Zero story, but I can't find something that's like in front of me. I hope too much we haven't seen. Also, check this cool thing out. Once it starts. Together, the three of you enter the Scalm Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach the destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
But it's actually blue.
What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece
Why is it
off.
orange on this
I
one?
was
But
beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See, when he's talking,
I told
the color
you,
changes.
This costume is way too tight and
I think it's pink
stuffy.
right now.
Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me?
You're silly. Silly Billy.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
No.
Knew it. That's about what I expected.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, sounds like...
Move out.
Every zombie's wrong.
Waiting for me.
The devs finally did it. They finally did a thing where I was like,
Let us pass through
you
this
turn around
tunnel
and you see
first.
a chip.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
So what's her animation? Oh, first off, what's her animation? Cheat Jacob. Stuff. I don't like does Yidhari do this? It was the shield like Captain America? Dive like Jane. Hold attack? Hold attack? Is there EX attack without energy? Is it just dash? Oh, she gets stabbed. Okay. Dash attack is that. It's a run stop animation. Okay. Double dash attack? That's crazy.
So
Her
this
special animation
is
does come from the
Rosewick.
combat.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer, and the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Bro! Pyros, we see your fit, dude. You don't have to fucking order farm. Look at it. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's armed to the side. Pyros. Bro, trained by Piccolo. Piccolo would not allow him to not order farm every fucking moment, dude.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Alright, Pyros. Time to vor. Get him, Pyros.
Mr.
Suck on
Wise,
this beautiful woman.
did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret.
I knew she'd be
The first ride can be rather difficult to...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I live.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Any dodge attacking and get some Neo
And
back.
lightning!
You just get some Neo back. It glows gold.
Break them!
Then she gets one face attacks. Attack goes up again. She's Jane Doe. She's attacking version of Jane Doe.
Victory! My spear guards the sky! Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
Just a great DPS that has Jane Doe mechanics. And... Obviously, you pair her with Sana, you pair her with Dylan, you can pair her with Lighter, of course. Lifeline comes back. Interesting. But I would want to make sure that she's on field as much as possible and possibly Trigger, since I have W2 for Trigger.
That was unbecoming of me.
Yeah, I think Trigger would work really well with her. And then, like, Sunner or something.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here.
Take a picture. Haros is an ore farmer, but we see is facts.
In other words, even
Either
if they
ore
were
farm or
swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
What are you talking about? It's over 100 years ago. It's literally like a year to you. Like, unless you felt the whole time that you were encased in the freaking time-space dilation. Like yesterday.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Calm the fuck down. Hello? Did she say that she's going to turn us into the darkest setting of the PNG in this because of the fucking background? Oh, what? Hello? Sorry, she's talking gamer logic.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically.
Nothingness?
Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, Let's put this part of the key into the device.
Okay, that was the first key. Right.
No enemies came through just now.
Watch me closely. Only half the key was inserted. So only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Right. Let's take a look.
I can hear your heartbeat.
With one stroke! Victory! Blink! Break them!
Do you attack me? From the backpacks?
Stride for stride.
Oh, sick. She stands in the air.
Me take the lead.
Move out. Move! Stand ready.
I should have to do like a parry. Or shield from the tail.
Final strike!
Okay. Oh, when she has all three of those blood swing things. Okay. But does she not use her shield? Can I not look at the character? Why does it say anonymous user at the top? I can't even look at the stats or anything. Like, something that I always look at. You can't look at stats, you can't look at things like that.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
Please,
A
let's
voice
find
with
one
no
again.
visible source. That isn't common, is it?
I want the big chungus to pop out.
My spear stands ready.
Let's take a look around here.
I see it. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
A little lightsaber dude.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Hack the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
Look at him.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the island, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult.
Launched.
Problem solved. Let's keep moving.
Move out.
Oh my god, fast she is. In these tight
Seems
quarters.
we'll need to find another way around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot.
fire.
Spin.
Shatter! With one strike!
If we hack
Breaker
the
change,
drone,
I can also
paths should
increase
open.
your meter. Skip Chromia, but I'm not skipping some. I'll skip too many things.
Good. We're almost at the target.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment.
Girl?
That voice.
That's Joyous. He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Just scan it. Log on. Okay. Wow. Easy for unlike your mother, who's a beautiful woman. She is the most respectable.
Becoming of me. Hmm? The ethereals in this area.
Sorry,
are
I took off my
gathering.
fingers. I actually decided to
Is it just
use
me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the
one
Meridian Hall
fourth of
key
my
too?
brain. Typically, I just
Perhaps that's
stall
just
in this
because it
situation.
sparkles.
may have to get out. Paris kills him. That's funny. Sigurd takes a bit.
Go and take
Paris
the
just
key.
kills him.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Ramiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes.
Oh, my. Yeah.
That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
The long goodbye. Long goodbye.
Move out.
Celebrate.
The echoes in the hollow.
You had a swivel.
They
Chest.
really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
We're back to start. Oh, they're doing the date thing.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
Of course, yeah.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now, should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay.
I'm ready for it.
The device is over 100 years old after all.
And there shouldn't
A
be
little
any
instability
heroes
is to
here
be
either.
expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
Now spin.
My spear stands ready.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
All my strength in one strike.
Oh, so that takes clones? Doesn't fill her meter fully.
Break them. Blink.
Give ground then.
How do you feel? I'm just over here trying to
There it
figure out how you
is,
feel
the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next? Only
Because
you
whenever
can
I
do.
filled her meter to the max, it never added another hit. Is it from dodge attacking? Is it from doing counter? Is it from like chain attacks? What gets her? Is it from EX attacking? Because I don't know how to add anything.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact
Oh,
on the
the whole
outside.
thing?
It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think it should be fine. This is it.
Prototype, boot up!
Mega Man, jack in. Good, another fairy,
We did it!
like Yokai.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. To minimize exposure, we'll only pull essential data from the CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
Establish connection to the outside of the highway.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes. Exactly.
You want to use
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
Pyrolis told him, go and do what you can do. What only you can do. Be a proxy. And people are like, oh my god, why aren't we proxies? Oh my god, what the... You don't know the fucking proxy. You don't know what the fuck proxy is. We research fucking hollows.
Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation.
What?
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
She's a tail.
Oh,
It's
is
like
that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended. How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
It's so cool, but apparently he's a loser.
Besides, today's success is only
Maybe
the first step
to
toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time does pass.
Finally. That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Ramiel, is something wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm alright. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Right, that's what we're gonna dance. Successfully uploaded with the video pad to change Mr. Roar's costume, return back to Nero gang, whatever. Oh, cool. Yeah. Mission complete. Mission complete. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting and calibrating new special devices for triggering similarity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put them together. While calibrating the device, Remy and Sigrid quietly slip out and sitting back in just quietly sometime later. Though you're curious about what they said, Bleh.
This should be everything.
So bad.
Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile,
mind you,
I'll use Thaumiel's power
Sigrid
to
still isn't
mobilize
truly
both
fully
it
convinced.
and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
Okay, good.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Didn't I see that earlier? Sorry, my neuron activated. I looked at her. It's mothering type.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
So damn tall. Can I recommend a team? A team that's really good at espionage? Call them the Cunninghams. If Nekomi in the vents, we have Nicole for the disguises. It's just Ambi and her in a trench coat. Ambi's obviously the legs. No. Ambi is the head, and she has to do all the talking because Nicole will also rock paper scissors. Ambi just messes up all the lines.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid. This is I'm in. Oh no, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Hey ma'am, I was standing over in the corner and I was keeping the fat ass, so I just wanted to say, damn, mama, you got a fat ass.
Can you two hear me fine?
And he walked away.
All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
He didn't want to take any rejection, so he just walked away.
You mean the soldier who came to speak to me? He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliph.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
The roofs start dancing.
I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
QCE?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an
My
assassination.
no senses could never.
To the
I'd be like-
unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Hands on the controller for
Dancing? Right here? Right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, please don't blame me.
Okay, good. Thank God. Not my ZZZ. Only during boss. Like, the talking to women is boss fight. Dancing with women is boss fight.
You know, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
You're dying.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise.
Just do it yourself.
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Ramiel!
Yes.
I won't let you.
Out of it. Let's go.
Shoulder this burden alone.
Like, that was like the third time we were frozen in it. And we've just got our awakened powers and everything. Pyros definitely wouldn't allow that to happen anymore. Like, if it wasn't us, it was Pyros.
Ramiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Wise, why are you here? Didn't I...
Why? That's not even...
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Okay, her why was more so like a more so meaning how. Wait, why?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's why she didn't want you here, bro. You're asking questions.
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Split up? Let's go.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
There's probably a chest behind me and I didn't even check.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Wise, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
I played
That's
Enfield.
it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blasts is increasing. I need to find a way into...
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood.
The target growth is
That's
just
the blast?
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Why didn't she go to the other one?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts have grown stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Why did you do everything? Why didn't you go to the other one? It's gonna be flawed. It's gonna be really fucking fast. This is not fast.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
That's going faster.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon,
That's how you get that
the
achievement.
stronger its reaction becomes.
That only proves you've got it cornered. Move in during the gaps between explosions. Wise, ready to punch right through it?
Ready.
Match my rhythm. Now! Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Oh, still very brutal. But it's just a different version. Oh,
Together!
the sacrifice. Sacrifices? We need sacrifices for what? My game. Oh, they said, here, have Belito. I'm not very
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Hey, I lost my way. Oh my god.
Please step back.
Great,
Hear the howling
doing great.
wind.
I get it.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting.
That's sick.
Is this how a
That's
beast
what that
born
was.
from the hollow thinks?
Sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Attack!
The line shall be drawn by me.
Wield the blade with me!
My blade's unbound.
Doesn't that one like do more damage if you affect by wind or something? I don't fucking know. I'm trying to
So the tables have turned. Hear the howling wind. Let's get a little closer.
Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
I'll remember your fall.
film report sequence. Four of them.
Rotate.
Four of them.
Expose its cord!
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
The smoking dust that's happening on screen is kind of distracting.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy!
Flying sequence. Oh.
Remy! Capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core!
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Lulu!
It's charging up! Get ready for a ranged attack!
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is nearly exposed!
Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Finesse.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Now what does it become when you take it out? Purified version of itself? Like Super Boo?
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, what? Ate the other one. Or just saved it.
Just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving
Say
Justina's
something.
what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Linvern?
Make a
Why is
move,
she here?
Linvern.
Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet.
I want her to be a boss fight.
I need to
I want her
explain
to
this to her.
overpower me.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she signaling me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Remiel,
You
hand over
invaded
Dracina
the
beside
palace
you.
with her?
Do not try anything
In front of
foolish.
everyone?
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway.
And no one
Take
saw
her
what happened?
back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel. Why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull.
SW.
Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time,
It's better for
who
her
knows what would have.
if everyone thinks that she is the enemy instead of
Lady
Sunbreaker.
Linvern went out of her way to bring us here so that we might witness the
She already feels
legendary
guilty
Void
about
Hunter's
Saul's
arrest
situation,
alongside
so
the
she might as well
soldiers.
take all the guilt.
Quite a sight.
Oh boy.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Oh, wait.
Tempted.
That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
Tempted? That was right through the fucking
Right. Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
What? I need something to walk away like the main villains. They used the main villain portal. They used the Organization 13 portal. They used they did the walk away, and they barely hit the no. Not the MC doing the villain stereotype. I wasn't expecting it. Damn, he's badass. With Romeo in tow, you fell to a hidden corner.
No.
Primrose and face.
Look away.
It's okay now. Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Secret and Lady Linvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
Gotta get better.
I get it. Sometimes, someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
Don't say you're tired,
I know
Remy.
what you're
I'm thinking
thinking.
Persona 3, dude.
I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really, I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
She's a liar, dude. You can't trust a liar. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? She'd be lying all the time, but later back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted when you wake up. It's already early next morning. We're just back at Amber Hall?
Oh, Wise, over here! Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Wise?
Is it just me, or Are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Seriously, that was way
No,
too close.
it was like,
I was so worried. Whew, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
see, I was literally gonna call it out when she got stabbed. Like, it reminded me of the Light Clone Hugo incident, where like no one in ZZ actually dies. And I wasn't gonna call it there, but because it was such a serious moment, I thought like maybe she would have like an enchainer moment or something like that, and further in the line being like, "Oh yeah, I didn't die then. I used my enchainer ability. Yeah, I know about this stuff. You're a slow learner is always wise. I've always been better than you." Stereotypical, shit. You know what I mean? I thought it was gonna be like that. But she just got stabbed through the gut and survived.
Come in.
Talking about something else.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
All right, okay.
What?
It makes more sense now because they only did they only see Wise in Pyro's form, so they know Remiel's working with a tall, dark, and handsome figure who can create portals and do the villain exit. That's actually kind of interesting.
Oh please, Linvern is fine.
So Wise is fine.
I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good
Well,
news.
they saw Wise there.
Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to. And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Wise, I owe you an apology. Remiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
So Linvern is also in on it? More for a show for the people. Oh, you would assume if they all have their core inside of each other, or parts of the core, or they know each other for so long that all three different parts of Sunbringer, they would understand something is wrong with one of them. I don't know from the beginning.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax.
We went
Not as a
back.
criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
We escaped.
As for
and then
her
we went
ongoing
back.
enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
That just means that
Her
last scene was just to be
condition
cool.
isn't great,
Have our
but
little laugh.
Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
The way they ended that last scene with Remiel just made it seem as if it's gonna be a longer time.
Really? Then I'll go meet her right now.
And she's not there.
Hey, Weiss?
Next
Aren't you
letter.
going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
She's probably upstairs in the usual spot.
Remiel, is she really all right?
In my bed, sleeping like an angel Byron does. Face down, ass up. It's canon. That's what the game said.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
Like a really big head.
He might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Who's taken?
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
They're trying to complete it.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
I was right there to eat.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
The culprit is Remiel. It would only make sense, because she's trying to save Sunbringer. And this potentially could cause Sunbringer to come out from the Rosetta data, after getting rid of the logic or the karma cores from all the other Sunbringers. There's a reason why she wants to destroy them all, or maybe just get their cores.
Right. I wanted to ask, you said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons, but why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
She throws the weapon?
Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Would that be okay? In that sense, that would just kind of skip the process of becoming an Unchainer entirely, because we see that wooden weapons like Miyabi's sword and the Qingming blade are able to damage the creator or interfere with the creator in some ways. This could be just Lady Sunbringer literally creating three beings that are able to actually fight the creator, or fight an upcoming war against the creator or something like that. And they all just possess the ability to do so. Because, in a sense, all of the wooden weapons have a sense of sentience to them. Yabi has that floating eyeball with her. Qingming Blade had that other personality. Or was the personality just her own thing? Yeah.
You mean the three Lady Sunbringers we've met?
Yeah, so possibly a way to skip becoming an
living Void Hunter weapons? No, that doesn't make sense.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the three Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
You still need to bring back Twiggy and all like the other bad boys.
Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Reniel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For his sake, for the three Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the three of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Boostrom. Is that just Prophet Boo?
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again?
Pagato?
Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just
School
kidding.
stuff.
You would never accept this outcome, would you?
He stole Rover's jacket. He stole Rover's jacket. He stole Adventuring's brain. He stole Don Hung's cover. He's him! I'm sorry. I gotta put respect on his name. Sorry, I'm not calling him Fugato anymore. That's Serpico. Serpico might be a goat. He could be a goated villain.
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
I need Serpico to be our Hugo. And bring Totalize back. You can't Totalize. That was fun. That was definitely fun. I definitely could see what was going to happen in the story. Didn't drag it down whatsoever, but it was definitely it was more of a, instead of it being a letdown that you can see what's happening in the story, it's more of a, all the pieces, if you're paying attention to the story, are coming together kind of thing. And it felt so bad. It felt so good. Felt so good. I'm so mad. I thought Claret was going to be fire. Because I've been grinding fire for like the last month. But then, I need to be grinding ice because I'm getting sick of it soon. When is she coming out? 16 days.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a...
Honestly, when it comes to Sigurd, I should have actually, I got extra. I got extra trigger from W engine. Maybe I'm just gonna look what her W engine does. I'll throw myself in what Sigurd's W engine does since it's so close to coming out. Okay, so crit damage base stat, which is crazy, 48%. User uses base attack or EX special attack. For the attack hits an enemy, they gain 1 second battle aid. Critical 2 times, and each skill type can provide 1 stack crit damage by 32%. Okay. Battle aid 2 stacks, and the bone chill, oh, this is literally just Evelyn's W engine, but it has a crit damage main stat. Doesn't give, and it gives more crit damage on top of it, and an ice resistance. Okay, is literally just Evelyn's, but more crit damage focused. Right, for her build, I can just run her Nekomiya's. I can just put Nekomiya's setup that I have on her right now. It's fine. Okay. I was debating on if I want to get a W engine. Because if I just don't get a W engine and I just give her Hugo's W engine, then I can just save for Claret. But potentially I might just give her Hugo's W engine. Nah, it's more Arkham. Simply due to the fact that if I give her if I give him Hugo's W engine, it's easier to build her. Because it has great on it. And has a similar effect. Ooh, the week just started. Oh, that means I can finally start grinding in Wua. I hate how Wua and all the other GOTS games, no, Wua and HSR, you have to wait a whole week to get boss materials. You have to wait hella long to actually build characters, but in Zenless you can just spend 80 energy or 60 energy to keep grinding over your weekly cap. So you just build the character in 3 days. It's so good. Of course. That finally open. Right, now I can do the Remiel stuff. $175. $172. How tall is Michael? $172. 172. 176, dude. Astra's tall. Astra's taller than Evelyn? Is Astra the tallest woman? I need to do my research real quick. Of course, shorties. Of course. 70. Astra the tallest woman. 173 for real. What? 240 for Seed. Hit net. 175. 176. We got competition. We have competition. Caesar and Astra. $169 for real. 76, dude. $171? I would have thought Ed Hardy would have been taller. Get out of here. Get mogged. Arya's the shortest. Arya's the shortest? $156 with heels on, right? 156. Let's take her next to this. No. No. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Not even close, dude. Since he was like above her halo. No. Nongong forged those. She forged those numbers. Those numbers are a lie, dude. That's discrimination, dude. 156? 156. There's no way. Maybe without their shoes on. No, not even. Because, like, look at hers, and, like, Nongong's are, like, way bigger platform. Actually, lies and deceit. I'm getting angry. Now, is all of this a lie? Are they just throwing numbers at the chalkboard? Like, what's a hot number for a woman? 170. Within the 170s. What's a hot number for a shorty? 150s. So yeah, by this definition, Caesar and Astra are the tallest women in the game. That's blasphemy, but okay. What is this periodic conquest? Is it open yet? Do I have to like wait a day again? It's called periodic conquest? I've never. In my days. This runs me fun and sloppy. Like your mother. Whip somebody out that I have not whipped out. Who's the weekly characters? I'm programming and Yuha and yes. Oh. Whatever. I'm just thinking of older characters that I really want to use right now. We forgot she had this buff. And with the auxiliary character being the raid up character, I think I can still get the buff. Or the bonus at the end. Also, I changed her disc set. She's now on basic attack disc set. Disc set. The one that Seed runs and Sissia runs. She's on that one. She has pretty decent subsets. Not pretty decent, but pretty good subsets. Wait. I gave Billy her disc 5. Well, they're sharing a disc 5. It's not fully built.
Exploring the outside world. Sukashiro needs some touch. Did you call me? Meow.
And she's on Evelyn's. She's extra, right? I mean, extra damage. I think this is better. I mean, actually, this is better. With extra damage. I think this is better for now, because I'm at a 60 introvert. Am I getting boosted by anything? No, she just gets more crit damage from her. How about that push? I should possibly level use that. But there's nothing else giving actual crit rate.
Did you call me? Meow.
So if there's nothing actually giving more crit rate, I think this is actually just better. Until I get like 70 or 80% crit rate. Right, I did take this back from her. Yeah, that's 200 crit damage, plus 60 from the new buff. Can I go even further beyond my neck? This is crazy. This is the physical bonus by not having her actual W engine. But Evelyn's has more attack, right? Yeah, Evelyn's has more attack on it as well. Season 1 W engines, when you get them to like their rank 5, they only have their highest rank, they only get 684. But then when you go to the other characters, it's 713. Maybe 743. It's like a stunners, 684, 713. Yeah, it even happened like as early with Jane Doe's weapon. If you get a premium character, they just get more base attack. So in general, it's just bad.
I'll help you win.
Or
The
that-
lunch is on you.
Sorry, that took a long time.
Sorry for the wait, dear. My one and only bubblegum. Hey, be careful.
I took the one that was more general. My God.
Opening for you. The door to the magic. No problem.
It's chunky, dude. It's literally good. It's only getting 7% more crit. What a sick E4, dude. %14% crit rate. Whoa. 15 seconds. Not even just 15% flat in general. You just get it. That's so sick, dude. Okay, if I have 14 more, then okay, that's like 86. That's not bad. But Jesus Christ, dude. That's pretty good. Never mind. It goes away when she leaves combat. Oh, immediately. This effect gains max stacks immediately on defeating an enemy. No. C6 Mechanism seems pretty good. In like a multiple fight thing. And she gets stronger the less enemies are on screen. risk here. If I randomly get a lot of shield things, I could have like triggered them. Like more crit rate from having a shield on or something.
My one and only bubblegum! It's the best! Nice little mackerel.
She's very strong. Sorry, I'm always in the menus. I'm so sorry. Not really. Not actually not sorry whatsoever. But physical damage third, so for my 5th slot. There's nothing that says physical damage. I mean, basic attack damage. Basic attack bonus is what I'm trying to look for. Is in here. Okay. Oh, with that buff on, I still only do 30% physical damage. It's not kind of like more physical damage.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Call's not over yet. See you! Here comes Bubblegum!
I love when they do this.
The verdict is unforgivable! Premium! Time to sharpen my claws!
That's kind of what I would have gotten if I get the general shield one. I'm gonna fight the wise boss at the end. I'm gonna try and nuke him before we can actually start this stuff. What damage? Oh, yeah, she is. Very combat area engine power. It needs to do less damage. Yeah, that's for like Ishan Wong.
It's gonna hit me! You're right! Yeah! What's wings on? That'll teach ya!
What's happening with his friend? His friends will just stun one. Is he married? Nice.
Got one for complaints. If you spotted the mirror, I can hear it. The melody in your heart. Move it right to you. Over here. It's a fast. Forward. Turn around. Blow 'em all up. Smile, smile. It's a fast. Watch out.
Dumb dog. Let's see what it does. That did more.
Watch your back. Got one for complaints. Ethereal. Got the shot. That'll keep ya. Sorry for the wings, dear. Just in time. I can hear it. The melody in your heart. It's a fast. Ursa, seal, break, forward. Blow 'em all up. Lucky you, you're next.
Shield ones, I knew they were coming. I haven't got one attack, by the way. I haven't got one attack. Or stun. There you go, a shot. Also, what happened to my damage numbers? I have the old school damage numbers on right now. Did I turn those back on for fun? Maybe I don't remember. With the shot. Closer.
Move it right now. It's gonna hit me.
Okay.
You can't escape. My one and only bubblegum.
Jesus, doesn't hit that. actually baffling me how good Necromia is. This support won't be able to attack himself. So good.
My domain! It's a fact! Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, don't worry, this doesn't hurt a lot. Ethereal, shout for help! This day is getting serious now. It's a fact!
For Necromia, would you actually only do ult in this form, so it all counts as back attack damage? Or when you ult, does it fill the gauge for you? Wish they can change your mindscapes to like affect the gauge build up. And like where the gauge would reset after you use the ball execution thing. Like change what a mindscapes do. Better suit the potential buffs. Jesus Christ. We still have one extra shop coming up, but you're not gonna get any points, are we? As you went into non-combat areas, so I get 200 more, right? Or is this a non-combat area? So I get more? Something? Nice, we have like 900 now. Oh, 1277. That is perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna stop him as fast as possible. The son of AX is probably gonna stop us, but.
Over just in time! I choose you! Bubblegum! It's a fact! Yep, forward! Got this so fast! This day is getting serious now!
I didn't hold that.
Wanna try my massage? Don't worry, it's gonna... This sounds wide open!
Oh, just really good.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Wanna try my massage? Time to sharpen my claws! This sounds wide open! Airsoft! Seal! Here comes Bubblegum!
I think we almost killed in that phase. I just didn't understand how the gauge is going to be filling up so fast. Never mind. She doesn't need mindscapes to fill that up that faster. If I have all that stuff. And I guess tomorrow when I might not show tomorrow. When I play, I'll have to figure out this Dirtle Blue boss here to figure out how to actually eat it in a... No, I guess it does. They definitely have something weird happening with their adopted father. I didn't even read. I didn't even read that this was Gerda Blue's stagnant adoration. It literally says right there. Let's give him one good look.
I would never.
Wild and Breck.
We rarely get free.
Special album on sale.
It is an honor to black or white. Which side do you prefer?
What the? What?
But today, I'm a demon of delusion.
I don't want to mess up my Alice, so I'll just do this. Like, I don't want to mess my music up. Sheesh. Sorry, but it's pretty bad. I'm so interested in the build-up rate, though.
Today, I'm a demon of delusion.
But I'm pretty sure this is not about how much damage I try to output into him. It's about, like, the parries that I get. And me actually dealing with system mechanics. There you go, Simpson. I'll technically go back to sleep.
Waiting for me.
Time to speed things up.
You can stay right there.
Yep.
Peas in a pod. A different intro.
My goal is to land as many parries as possible.
Timing. Are you okay? This.
You can't do that! Your delusions are within reach!
How rude of you. Be gone. Huh? You have nowhere to hide. Huh?
Let this beam of light silence the applause.
Spin.
Hop, skip, and a jump! Are you okay? Demon Ultimate! Wink!
Swift winds, howling by.
The curtain has fallen. Time to bring back the glory days. You can stay.
Different intro!
I told you about that.
Take this.
There's no escape.
Be on your way. Sink into the whirlpool. This is the end. Is that all?
Come on, what would you do without me?
Black, it is an...
Hello, special bear witness.
Please,
Could promise. Hello, bear.
please.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
It isn't black or white. Which side do you prefer?
What?
It's not the system mechanics. People have done this with M0s. Maybe I need to get better RNG to get better, to get more plays and better.
Spin. Come on over.
Here. Beware. Don't cross the line. Is that all?
The curtain has fallen.
Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. Don't look away.
Whatever, dude. Cool. All these balloon situations is talking Remio, so I'm thinking very fast now.
I'm here. Rotate.
Struggle.
All for Lord Nathan.
Don't cross the line. Suffocating now.
Take this. The stage away. Ready to fall for me? Just this one. Time to speed things up. You can stay. Stay away from me.
The tables have turned.
Don't get distracted.
The wind leaves no trace.
Don't underestimate me.
I can feel it. Take this. Beware. Here. Unscathed. Swift winds. Howling by.
What an eyesore. Don't really know. Keep my dress sturdy and okay. Ready to fall for me? Huh? Time to bring back the glory days. It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
This one's unruly. Why so stubborn? Sink into the whirlpool.
Just this once. Help me. Don't worry. You did great.
Please allow me. The wind leaves no trace.
That's too hard, okay?
Didn't like the frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
Out of my sight. Who dares get between me and Lord Nathan?
The curtain has fallen. It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
A
moment in the spotlight might just blind you.
Yeah. Helpful.
Be on your way. Here. Press the advantage. The wind leaves no trace. How rude of you. Be gone.
That double parry at the end really ruined that score. It's honestly hard as hell.
I'm here. You can stay right there.
It won't happen again. Take this. Is that all? The wind leaves no trace.
Don't underestimate me.
Not enough. Swift wind, howling by.
Out of my sight.
The curtain has fallen. Let this beam of light silence the applause.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
This one's unruly. Why so suffocating now? The tables have turned.
The curtain has fallen. Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era. Relax. No need to be nervous.
That stalled him out of room with X. It's gonna get broken here.
Notice me, Lord Satan.
I did warn you. Is that all? The frigid wind is coming. Are you ready?
Finally, my turn to shine. Let this beam of light silence the applause. Are you okay? Don't distract them. Focus on attacking. Promise me you won't push yourself too hard,
I see through it.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Swift wind, howling falling by. Huh? You have nowhere to hide.
Sixteen's the highest we've gotten.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
Just build up stuff. This is a better piece than James. Don't let me figure that out. Don't let me find that out. Did I give that to her, actually? I think I did actually give that to her from James. Building anomaly characters is so annoying, dude. They only need 2 substats, like 3 substats, like attack and knife. So
Black or white? Which side do you prefer? This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met? Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
hate to see it. That's why it sucks. Cause I didn't get any attack whatsoever. Any.
Leaving so soon.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, not bad. The defense percentage isn't better. But this is definitely a piece I'm going to use on her. Definitely a piece I'm going to use for Florida. Banger piece. Actually, no crit rating right here. So annoyed, dude. This could be good.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
A lot of attack percentage. Oh, hopeless also not. Whatever.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Also, people are annoyed that you have to grind for Remiel. Oh, no. What I'm talking about is people are annoyed that you have to grind new elements. Wind and Lumiflux back to back. First of all, why are you mad at that when Lumiflux is only for Remiel? You only have to grind it one time. Maybe when S rank Nicole comes out, maybe she might have Lumiflux, which you wouldn't be mad to grind that because that's freaking S rank Nicole. And Wind, okay, you can complain about that, I guess, but then literally after the first character, it's literally just like building any other character. Cool. I didn't improve my build whatsoever.
Good day.
We rare.
I would black.
It is an
eyewitness.
We rare.
I would black.
It is an honor.
Hush, it's
I can become even.
I can help you.
the anticipation. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Is it time to clock out?
A new case to take it.
What brings?
Take your time. I'm listening.
I can.
The end.
Need some.
I am the.
I'm here, so we.
Let's fire it up. Good day.
How can I? I'm at.
Did you stand?
If you need. Once upon a time.
We rarely.
Special. Hello. I'm here. How about a?
I can become even stronger.
What brings you here this time?
Take a deep breath.
Which alias should I use this time?
What? But.
This brings back. It is
Wanna.
We rarely get. It is black or white. Which side do you prefer?
It's 4 in the morning now? Oh, it's only 3. I'm only streaming for 4 hours.
Relax.
Hit him where it hurts.
Peas in a pot.
The wind leaves no trace.
since she's M2 Jane, did that crit? Did that assault crit? The assault tornado? Did it crit?
This.
Take your time.
What? I'll protect.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yeah, that buff is max. I think 30%'s not that great. Mm. 40, then get 80, and then do I get, I forgot, do I get, oh, I can get 50. Oh, so the crit damage is already 50%. So then it's 100% crit damage, and then on top of that, it's 130% crit damage. Each one knowledge increases the crit rate. Oh, each one knowledge, let's see. 16. How do I do this now? Would I do 461 times 0.16? That is 73.76 plus the 40. Definitely overcapping. And then the 420 that people typically go for, that is 67%, which is overcapping as well. 16, 416, or it's not even that much. But yeah, I think I'm overcapping my crit rate with that, which is not bad whatsoever. Also, my anomaly buildup is actually. Let me also look at that because our anomaly buildup is actually crazy. Because with this buff, anomaly buildup is 20% faster than there's something anomaly. Oh, 20%. Plus another 15%, so 35. Then doesn't my engine increase more? No, it's not on build up. Do from there. 35%? No. 50%. Then when she's in the when in patch stage, she gets 25% extra. So 75%. Oh, adding more now because increases your attacks.
Wanna be my research subject?
Oh, come on, too. So about 75.
Which alias should I use this time?
Asset what?
I can.
I'll show you.
Black or white?
It is an honor to
It's our turn, bro.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Just tell me.
Smart choice.
No, I don't have enough food. I might look at that section.
Black. It is an honor.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
I don't think I should. For collector's reasons, I should get that one.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Cool. Except for that being earlier. You know what's doing it, I like that when I get tired, I start laughing pretty much. So good. Now. I felt it. I want to test something. Oh yeah. It tells you what you're gonna get first before you look at it. When you're in this screen, it's like yellow orange. But when you do the pull, it basically shows you before you get it. Kind of take the element of surprise out of it, but if you're not looking at it, it doesn't really bother you. Do I get Rena's level up? Nah. Don't care. Don't care. We'll leave it. It's from the absolute dog shit one.
Head made. Hey! 1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
One thing. At least one thing. After Reina uses special chain attack or ultimate, she enters the spotlight state for 13 seconds. During this time, her solo organization attacks an enemy once every 2.5 seconds, dealing physical or damage and grants 1 second fight. With maximum 6 seconds for using its solo organization. Cool. Okay, so what it does now is when fight reaches 6 stacks, the next basic attack will form much cylinder station consumes all fight stack. Released by basic attack Midnight Cleanup, the big orb, dealing physical electric damage. I mean, for using this coach, okay, cool. They just drop the giant orb on you. They out. Pretty cool. And the pen ratio increases by 1.6. While the buff gains from core passive, mini destruction partner is active for every 1% of Rena's pen ratio. All squad members gain 3 attack, 2.5 defense, and a maximum of defense. Which this is amazing. Actually, Rena is gonna be useful for Colorado teams. I think a team of Pyroas, Claret, Rena will do decently. But yeah, that could be decent. But or Claret Sissia plus Rena, that could be really good as well. Depending on what Claret's class does, they give energy to the next character and might even be able to earn seed on the team. Oh, I didn't even know they have like the potential menu where you can see every single potential character. Oh, I like how they're gray and then they warm up. The character is gray and they warm up. That's so cool. Oh, look at Jane's eyes, dude. They're hidden in the shadows. Yeah, I swear, it looks like she has fangs. It's cool. This one looks sick too. Crazy. I like the red ones. That one looks so good. It's Rena. Do they lighten up more the more of them that you get? I don't think they do. This is cool. Like going with a single line. Caesar's always also difficult to build. Looking at it, I have no good subsets in this Caesar. Caesar's hot doo-doo. Oh no, this is like, actually, I think this is my second build of Caesar. And of course I'm not grinding the disc sets. You can't really get higher than this kind of impact, so. And I feel like they should continue to give as A-rank characters costumes and stuff, but I would rather them make more A-rank characters than just give costumes to old characters.
Come on!
Or I would also rather them just give costumes to other A-rank characters, ones that are like more in the metal-wise. Well, I just didn't really think about it, like it's only like Nicole and Lucy. And all supports basically, all support A-ranks are the only ones that are like decent at this point.
Hey, don't look down on me! I am... The anticipation...
I wish...
This caution
I didn't
has a
separate them.
stage outfit. It works well enough. As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Whatever.